Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible match we have for you tonight. Not one, not two, but three WWE superstars vying to become the #1 contender.
You're not kidding, JR. This is going to be huge. Edge versus Triple H versus Mr. Kennedy. Only one can come out on top. Oh, man. The pedigree's the way to do it. That's for sure. There's no way, JR, that Triple H is happy with Edge interrupting him early.
And Edge may live to regret turning the Cerebral Assassin's attention towards him. Did you hear that? What impact! And that punch lands hard. The kick connects.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
As the match wears on, you have to wonder, why didn't that opponent...
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2, 3! The referee has called for the bell. That's it.
Triple H says what he does and does what he says.
And here we go with this handicap match. As the King of Kings, Triple H, takes on two competitors he beat last week to become the #1 contender.
Like you said, it's a handicap match.
There it is, the pedigree! Whether you agree with their methods or not, there's no doubt in my mind, Mr. Kennedy and Edge are two of the greatest competitors in this business. And there it is, that's the match.
Triple H, I wanted to wish you luck tonight in your championship match.
Here we go for our main event for the WWE Championship. Triple H, the Game, the King of Kings, versus that Viper, that Snake, Randy 2! Is that? No, only 2. The kick connects.
Just listen to his body crash into the ground.
And a jaw-jacking punch.
Now, here it comes. Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
And now a pin. This could be it. 2.
Oh, man, that was almost 3, JR.
Oh, the punch connects.
This is his chance. The pedigree! The pedigree! Look at that! He's bleeding like a stuck pig.
What? Looks like he's 2.
That was like 2 7/8, JR.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. I don't think this match will continue much longer, King. There it is! The pedigree!
He's going for the pin.
What?
2. Was that 3? No? Come on.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it.
Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
He's putting the knee to his opponent.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. He isn't fooling around here, JR. The pedigree! The pedigree!
He may get the 3 count here. 1, 2. A count of 2, and the referee's hand was coming down for the 3. What a vicious shot with the knee. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. There it is, the pedigree.
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2. He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count. That's it. That's all she wrote. A chair. Things are bad enough already. Stay the hell out of it, Randy.
This is very, very bad for Triple H.
Randy Orton has saved the game. I don't believe it.
What's happening here? These two working together?
I have no idea, King. I'm stunned.
Triple H, I wanted to talk to you for a second.
Thing is, Randy, I've got nothing to say to you.
I've got a match. Last week, those...
I wouldn't want to be in the ring with Triple H tonight. He came so close to winning the WWE title last week, only to be screwed out of it by these two.
They cost Triple H his WWE title, and you can be sure he's out for revenge.
The pedigree! The pedigree! Can you believe the odds are stacked against the game by his own choosing?
Don't forget, this is no disqualification, King. And that's...
He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. And there's the cover. 1, 2. A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent. There it is, the pedigree. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
That was so close to 3, he could taste it. What a neck breaker. Really working on the opponent's head. Word from Edge and Kennedy's interference, last week's match could have been one for the ages.
Absolutely. These two men just sicken me. They're nothing more than two petty, jealous children.
Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
This is brutal. Triple H, the cerebral assassin, showing why he's the deadliest player in the game in this no disqualification match.
We knew these superstars weren't going to be easy on each other, but this is too much.
And the neck breaker connects.
And did you hear the impact on that kick? This is his chance. The pedigree! The pedigree! Did you believe what happened last week, JR? Randy Orton actually defending Triple H? Here's the pin! Could this be it? Wow, what a shot! He busted one!
Well, there it is. That's the match.
Triple H's celebration may be cut short.
What a counter!
Oh no! Game! Look behind you!
Where did Randy Orton come from?
Does it matter, King? What matters? There's the bell, and here we go. The unlikely combination, Triple H and Randy Orton against Edge and Mr. Kennedy. Two men who've been a thorn in the sides of both their opponents.
For the last few weeks, we've seen Orton come to the aid of Triple H. What's Orton get out of this?
I don't know, King, but Triple H is the...
Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure. Less than a week ago, Orton and the game were at each other's throats, JR. Can they really coexist tonight?
So far, they're taking...
Well, like it or not, this one's over.
Orton said it. Edge and Mr. Kennedy weren't so tough when the numbers were even.
That was by no means a cakewalk for the winners, King. But I wonder what the future holds for the game and Randy Orton.
I'm going to guess the near future holds plenty of limo riding, kiss stealing, and wheeling dealing.
You can't tell me that didn't feel good, Hunter. And now we celebrate. Evolution style.
Hey, that was a great match. You looked fantastic.
There are 12 more just like her, waiting for us. Disappeared pretty quick last night, Triple H.
Here we go in this one-ball matchup between Mr. Kennedy and the game, Triple H. And these two are getting to know each other so well.
With so much bad blood, they may have trouble sticking to the rules, JR. Speaking of sticking to the rules, how long until Edge comes running out?
There it is! The pedigree!
I'm just receiving word, King, that Edge has been banned from ring 2.
A count of 2, and the referee's hand was coming down for the 3.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. And the neck breaker connects. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. Dude, he almost had the 3 count right there, JR. And did you hear the impact on that kick? That was a punch and a half. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
The pedigree! The pedigree! Orton, Flair, and Triple H got back in the swing of things last night, painting the town red.
There's more than a hit.
That's it! The match is over!
can't that Edge leave well enough alone?
If he wants to get into the ring with Triple H and his sledgehammer, it's his funeral.
With that, the game not only sent a message to Edge and Mr. Kennedy, but he also showed Evolution that he's capable of defending himself.
Triple H, we need to talk. I was serious about bringing DX back together.
The past is the past, Sean. There's only one thing I need.
You can't honestly be telling me you're gonna side with Orton.
Funny. My ears were ringing. HBK, a reunited Evolution is what everyone is dying to see.
Evolution never would have existed without DX. Randy, Triple H is more of a degenerate than you'll ever know.
Triple H, I hope you're not listening to his selfish ways.
Look, guys, I'm doing just fine on my own. But how about this? I'll team with Sean tonight. And Randy and I will tag next week. Now, does that make everyone happy?
Ladies and gentlemen, set your video recorders and take note of this historic night. For one night only, one of the greatest teams of all time reunite.
And if you're not down with that, I'm sure they got a couple words for you.
We all know what's coming next. There it is, the pedigree.
Cade and Murdoch, multi-time WWE Tag Team Champions, are not.
This could be a pinfall.
1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, it's over, JR.
It sure is good seeing Triple H and the Heartbreak Kid together again. DX reunites. It could be short-lived though, kid. Evolution takes their turn in the spotlight.
Thankfully, this is only a one-night deal. I'd be scared if they joined forces on a regular basis.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
There it is, the pedigree.
London and Kendrick have a huge task ahead of them. One of the brightest young tag teams of recent years, teaming against arguably the most dominant faction of all time.
But if Kendrick and London could pick up a win here tonight, just imagine the bragging rights. Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
I had goosebumps.
He may get the 3 count here.
A vicious.
Oh. 1, 2,
And that's all she wrote, JR. It's over.
Different partners with the same outcome. Triple H's team gets the victory.
You can't be blind, Triple H. Orton manipulated Batista last week to get involved. You don't need to go down that road, Hunter. DX was about entertaining and having a good time, not about manipulation. I hope you do some serious soul searching, my friend.
After all the emotional turmoil of recent weeks, this should be a straightforward match for Triple H as he takes on the gold standard, Shelton Benjamin.
Benjamin's no pushover, JR. You have to wonder how the game's emotional state may affect the outcome of this match.
there it is, the pedigree.
Triple H teamed with both Evolution and DX in recent weeks. He almost had the 3 count right there, JR.
Oh, the punch connects. And he goes for the neck break.
This is a huge match, JR, but this Sunday is even bigger. Orton versus HBK for the WWE Championship.
As Triple H gets more.
The pedigree! The pedigree! You know, Shelton's a phenomenal.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here. Oh, my, he's bleeding. 3. That's enough.
Oh my gosh, JR! That's it! The match is over!
All I hear these days is DX or Evolution. I go out to eat. I don't hear smoking or non-smoking. I hear DX or Evolution. I go to the store. They don't ask me paper or plastic. The guy says DX or Evolution. Randy, Sean, you two put me in the middle of this. Fine. I'll be in the middle. at your WWE Championship match at No Way Out, I'm gonna be the guest referee.
Oh my goodness, JR. What a shocking turn of events.
I'm sure Orton and HBK are equally surprised. Now we'll really find out which side Triple H will be on. Folks, you can't miss No Way Out.
Triple H, I'm sure Evolution is trying.
Randy Orton and HBK want to play the game? Then it's game on. The match is in my hands. If I want to reform D-Generation X, I should make sure Shawn wins. If I want to be part of Evolution again, Randy should win.
And here we go with the main event. Can you feel the electricity? Can you feel the emotion, JR?
It's Shawn Michaels versus Randy Orton for the WWE Championship. But they have to know the match isn't in their hands. That honor belongs to the wild card, the unknown quantity, the special referee, Triple H. One of the things that must be weighing on these competitors' minds is how will Triple H call this match.
I can tell you right now, the game will call this match the way that suits his needs. Ow, what an elbow!
One thing's obvious. We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, what a match, JR.
Randy Orton retains the WWE Championship with a little help from Triple H.
Triple H just did his job, Ross. He officiated the match.
It looks like Evolution may be back.
Shawn Michaels, you made this about a choice. You wanted to be WWE champion, and it looks like you were not convincing enough. Evolution is back and in charge.
Shawn, I made the best decision for me. What I did at No Way Out, was what I needed to do.
Orton, I expect this from. Batista's more muscles than brain. But you, Triple H, is this the picture you want everyone to see? You next to Randy Orton?
A picture is worth 1,000.
Oh my God, it's broken down. This is a 3-on-1 beatdown. Shawn Michaels versus the entire Evolution.
Michaels may have thrown the first punch, JR, but Evolution is going to make sure it's his last. He's going in for the kill. The pedigree! The pedigree! He doesn't seem to be too concerned about his opponent. JR. Oh boy, he's way up there.
What a nasty elbow. He's going for it all. What a fierce kick.
Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
A striking elbow, staggering the opponent. What a vicious shot with the knee. Stop it! Somebody stop it! Michaels is going to be meaned out there. He's sizing up his opponent. This could be it. There it is! The pedigree!
There he goes, JR. He's been busted open. Look at all of that blood.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
I think this one's almost over, JR. I don't even know how these superstars are still going.
He could put his opponent away right here.
The pedigree! The pedigree! This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
I told you I did what was best for me. One day, you'll understand that.
What a disgusting display by a former friend.
You mean by Shawn Michaels or Triple H? Because it was Shawn who started it tonight.
I know you said you didn't want any help tonight with HBK, and that's fine. Just know that I'll be nearby in case you need a hand, partner.
Shawn Michaels is in that ring again, going one-on-one tonight with a man responsible for the sickening beatdown Michaels received last week.
He's not called the cerebral assassin for nothing. Triple H is going to finish the job tonight. The pedigree! The pedigree!
Just a few weeks ago, these men united. But the reunion of DX was not.
Dude, was that 3? No! Come on!
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. The kick connects, and that punch lands hard.
He isn't fooling around here, JR. Oh, man! The pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure. Here's the pin! Could this be it?
Dude, there's the kick out. I thought that was it for sure.
He's throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
This looks like bad news for his opponent.
There it is, the pedigree.
These two
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out. Dude, oh man, that was almost 3, JR.
Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
a vicious stomp.
And here he goes, taking advantage of a stunned opponent.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent.
It appears he's looking to put his opponent away here.
Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
And now a pin. This could be it. He was a split second away from a 3 count.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
He's going high risk here. Looks like he's got some big plan.
There's that double-A spinebuster by Triple H.
This could be a pinfall.
Dude, that was so close to 3 he could taste it.
What impact from the knee?
Oh no! Everybody in this arena knows what's coming next. There it is, the pedigree.
He's going for the pin.
He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count.
I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it, but that's the match.
The game doesn't seem too appreciative of Orton disrupting this match.
Triple H probably thinks he could have handled HBK by himself.
You don't turn your back on the showstopper. After all these years, you'd think Triple H would have remembered that.
A disqualification loss and some sweet chin music to the face. I'm sure that's not how the game pictured his night going.
should probably go get ready for our tag match tonight. And again, Triple H, I'm sorry about what happened last week. We'll pay Sean back tonight. Guaranteed.
You know, I can guarantee victory for you at WrestleMania. What if we made it a triple threat? Adding me to the mix.
Why would we do that?
Randy, you wanted me back in Evolution so you could be protected. Now you are. At WrestleMania, I get to punish the showstopper, and you get the pin. This is exactly why you recruited me, isn't it?
I'm not so sure about this.
Okay, that's fine. If you lose at WrestleMania, don't say I didn't offer.
Okay, Triple H. You've got a deal.
Thanks, partner. Randy's only looking out for himself and his championship, but he can't outthink the cerebral assassin. I'll get my triple threat match at WrestleMania. Now it's time to show Orton who's playing who, and show him how the game is played.
The playing field has been leveled tonight. Evolution no longer has the numbers advantage as Michaels brings reinforcements in the shape of Cody Rhodes.
He may have the heart, JR, but Cody's lacking experience. Evolution may exploit that. Oh, what a painful kick. Man, that was a vicious elbow drop. I think that's a tag. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. DDT that was.
What a nasty elbow.
This has been one heck of a match, JR, but I think the end is in sight. These superstars are running on fumes.
Hits the drop kick from an incredible vertical leap.
He isn't fooling around.
DDT by Cody Rhodes.
There he goes, JR. He's been busted open. Look at all of that blood. He's going for the pin.
2, 3, and that's the match.
Triple H turned on his Evolution teammate. Who could have imagined that?
I learned long ago never to guess what the game is going to do next. But still, that was crazy.
You shouldn't have turned on us, Triple H. Randy's livid, Flair's depressed, and it's been decided that I have to punish you. I'm the animal, and tonight, you're my prey.
There's the bell. Batista now gets his opportunity to extract revenge on his former Evolution accomplice, Triple H.
And this all came about because once the Game got into the WrestleMania main event, he stabbed Orton in the back. There's the reversal.
The kick connects.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
Triple H played Orton flawless. 1 and 4.
He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count.
A vicious blow to the opponent. And he hits the neck breaker.
He's sizing up his opponent. This could be it. There it is! The pedigree!
I wouldn't like to be in
He may get the 3 count here.
1, 2, 3.
The referee has called for the bell. That's it.
An animal like you deserves to run free, not to be under anyone's control.
What are you waiting for, Batista? Get him! He's right in front of you. Destroy him!
Randy, I suggest you spend some quality time with the WWE Championship, because you sure as hell aren't going to be leaving WrestleMania with it.
Why didn't Batista do what Orton told him to, JR? Why didn't he attack Triple H?
It's a little thing called
A well-played game from beginning to end. But I'm not gonna pretend to think the game is over yet. Tonight, may the best man win.
It doesn't get any bigger than this. It's WrestleMania. And this is the triple threat match for the WWE Championship.
This is huge, JR. These three men have been at each other's throats for months. It all comes to a head here.
There it is, the pedigree.
These three men have had quite a storied road to WrestleMania. First, Orton befriends Triple H. Then, Michaels looked to reform DX. It all culminated in a match for the WWE title, with Triple H as the guest referee.
And by calling the match in favor of Orton, Triple H chose to reform Evolution, turning his back on his former friend.
But this was all just an elaborate...
The pedigree! The pedigree!
Just 6 days ago, Orton must have been on top of the world.
He may get the 3 count here.
1, 2, 3!
And there it is. That's the match.
Triple H is once again WWE Champion.
What a match, JR. That'll go down in the history books as a classic.
Shawn Michaels showing sportsmanship towards the new champion.
Randy Orton wants in on the sportsmanship, too. That's more than a little suspect.
Orton learned the hard way. You can't play mental chess with the cerebral assassin.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me. You got your rules and your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is...
Whoa! Audience pump! This one's gonna be ridiculous, Styles! You're right there, partner. These are two of WWE's hottest young stars. And you can be sure they're going to give it their all.
He's going in for the kill.
There it is, the Anaconda Vice. He's choking the life out of his opponent. There it is, the Anaconda Vice. He's choking the life out of his opponent.
Zing! You reversed that one. He's working the fundamentals there. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. That could have done some serious damage. Looks like trouble right there, I'm telling you. There it is, the Anaconda Vice. He's choking the life out of his opponent. You have to think, whoever wins this match will get a huge boost in confidence. That's always the product of two. If he hadn't cut his fingernails earlier, that would have been a 3 count. Who writes this stuff? That sucker locked in. There's not much you can do. Oh, man. This is just about the last hold you want to find yourself in. I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here. What a kick that was. Both Hardy and Punk are a great fit here on ECW. There it is, the Anaconda Vice. He's choking the life out of his opponent. That's all she wrote, man. These two young...
You pulled out a lucky win last week, Punk.
Somebody once told me, if you're good, you don't need luck.
I doubt you're good enough to beat me again.
I'm standing right in front of you, if you feel lucky.
This is ECW. We solve disputes the extreme way. If you two want to go at it again, what about an Extreme Rules match tonight? I'll even give the winner a shot at my ECW championship at the Royal Rumble.
Let's do it.
I'm in, but just know this, Jeff Hardy. When I go extreme, I don't hold back.
Second week in a row, these two superstars are putting their bodies on the line, all in the hope of going to the Royal Rumble for a shot at the ECW Championship. And with stakes like that, you know they won't hold anything back. He's putting that weapon in good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat. Looks like he's going for it.
Oh, he connects. They could be out. After the outcome of last week's match, Jeff Hardy must be feeling nervous. There's no doubt about it that Punk's got the psychological advantage, but you and I know Hardy's never scared. You don't want to take too many of those. Don't you think it's a bit strange that Tommy Dreamer would offer to defend his title against the winner of this match? Not at all, Joey. Tommy's a proud competitor, and he knows these two very well. He's going in for the kill. Just remember, whoever comes out on top in this match... Whoa! There we go! Right through the table. He may get the 3 count right here. The referee's hand was coming down for the 3 count. Oh, man. Heads up. And Punk drives him to the canvas. Here's the pin. This could be it. 1, 2, 3. I didn't want the match to end, but that was it. These two left it all.
I hear we're pairing up tonight against Burke and Morrison. Listen, I got a little banged up after our Extreme Rules match last week. If we want to beat these guys, we should probably limit my ring time. You know me, though. I'll do my best.
Hardy and Punk have had extreme contests over the past few weeks. Tonight, they're teaming up to take on two fearsome competitors. If they're going to have a chance of winning, they'll need to put their past behind them and work together as a cohesive unit. The kick connects. And there's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple. You can tell Hardy's feeling the effects of the Extreme Rules match last week. He appears to be favored. There it is! The Anaconda Vice! He's choking the life out of his opponent. By winning the match. There it is! The Anaconda Vice! He's choking the life out of his opponent. He could have the pin right here. What a fierce kick. He's intent on leaving a mark on his opponent. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. Here we go. And there's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple. Here's the pin. This could be it. That's the way you do it. Looks like the sun. Take a fork in it. This match is done. Those two weren't as full.
Hey, man, listen. I'm worried about getting jacked by the same guys you faced last week.
What do you want me to do about it?
I want you in my corner tonight to watch my back.
You know you and I have a championship match in a few days, right? All right, okay. You're lucky you're an ECW legend.
I don't care if you beat us last week. You aren't deserving of a shot at the ECW Championship. Tommy Dreamer had no authority to make the match for Royal Rumble. He did it because he knows he couldn't handle the Tuesday Night Delight. This injustice will soon be remedied. You can't stop my destiny, Punk. You can only hope to delay it.
What a strange relationship we have brewing between Tommy Dreamer and CM Punk, as the champion asks his challenger to watch his back tonight. One thing I like about Punk is that he's a competitor, and he's not looking for any shortcuts. He wants Dreamer at his best. He's taking the fight to his opponent. What a backbreaker. And that punch lands hard. A swift kick to the opponent. That'll hurt you, Knuckles. A striking elbow, staggering the opponent. What a fierce kick. What the? Morrison enters the ring and strikes Dreamer. He just got work disqualified. Dreamer and Punk seem to be getting...
This is the big time, Punk. Give it everything you got. You're good. But we're about to find out if you can go extreme with me, the innovator of violence.
is it, Taz. This is where it all comes to a head. CM Punk versus Tommy Dreamer for the ECW title. Do you think Dreamer will regret his decision?
We'll just have to wait and see, Joey. This one could go either way.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. He connects. They could be out just 5 days ago. Punk had two. Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure. The kick connects. There we go. Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep.
He's making a cover. 1, 2. I don't know a lot about a lot of things, but that looked like a 3 count to me.
Oh, vicious stuff. What a kick that was.
He's got victory in mind for sure.
There it is, the Anaconda Vice. He's choking the life out of his opponent.
I'm not sure if everyone's going to be happy.
CM Punk has captured the ECW champion. Elijah Burke maliciously attacked the dejected CM Punk.
Punk brought it on himself with his actions, Joey.
When did you turn state's evidence anyway, partner?
What you see in the ring is the future of this business.
You've got that right, partner. CM Punk is a truly outstanding superstar.
I'm not talking about Punk, man. I'm talking about Morrison. This is a man with pure wrestling know-how. Punk now, that's a different story. His viciousness has no place on TV.
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep. Thanks to you, Taz. This is just the first round of a tournament to crown a new ECW champion after Punk was truly stripped of the title earlier tonight.
Hey, look, you can't go crippling your opponents to win a match. You all have families to feed. Punk's got to learn when enough is enough. Not really worried about Freeman, Joey. He's a close personal friend of mine, and he just got mauled by Punk at the Rumble.
We always dream of there's the GTS. The go-to-sleep connects.
Here's the pin. This could be it. What? Dude, I don't know a lot about a lot of things, but that looked like a 3 count to me.
Would you look at that impact?
Oh, man, look out.
Just 1 week ago, CM Punk was... There it is! The Anaconda Vice! He's choking the life out of his opponent, whether you like it or not. Our uncrowned champion.
Hey now, I know the score. Injuries come with the territory. Don't worry about me. I'll heal. Focus on your match.
Yeah, round 2 of a tournament for a championship I never lost.
You're rightfully ECW champion, no matter what Stephanie or anyone else says. Go out there and be extreme by any means necessary. Break rules. Use a weapon. Get disqualified. Don't worry about this stupid tournament. We both know it's bogus. Just do your job as an ECW superstar.
Just over 2 weeks ago, CM Punk won the ECW title following a stunning victory over Tommy Dreamer. But thanks to the I don't believe it. Just like that, CM Punk is out of the tournament.
CM Punk needs to learn to play...
You really shook things up last week. Nice going. Elijah Burke thinks he's a lock to win the championship? Maybe you should show him how a real Extreme Champion behaves.
America, you get the honor of seeing me before I coast in there and beat Jeff Hardy without even breaking a sweat. Before I become the new ECW champion. I will usher in a new era. Not of extreme, but of the Elijah experience. I'm a champion you can be proud of. Not some frail has-been like Tommy Dreamer, or a greasy wannabe rebel like CM Punk. I'm a true paragon of virtue.
That's why it's called ECW, fans. And Taz, don't forget it.
CM Punk just ruined the tournament finals.
What'd I tell you? The guy's nothing but a thug.
Stephanie wants to keep you busy tonight so you don't get involved in the ECW Championship match. So, I got you a match against none other than Big Daddy V. Oh, and keep in mind that if you do interfere with the finals, you will be suspended indefinitely. Not that you have the strength after you're crushed by the most dominant force in the WWE.
CM Punk must be questioning his decisions. He could have been wrestling for the ECW title had he not been disqualified. But instead, thanks in no small part to Taz, he's up against the 500-pound mastodon, Big Daddy V.
And maybe this will teach him to think before he acts.
He connects. They could be out. Later on tonight, Elijah Burke will take on Jeff Hardy for the vacated ECW title. A match that CM Punk is banned from, or he'll be indefinitely suspended.
And both men, Burke in particular, are deserving of the title.
Big Daddy V is one of the most vicious competitors in ECW. 500 pounds of pure crushing force. With an
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep. This could be 3 right here.
CM Punk is for value here tonight. The referee is calling for the bell. The match is over. I know what a tough competitor CM Punk is, but I'm still surprised he won tonight.
Nobody can doubt the toughness of CM Punk. Allow me to introduce you to the new ECW champion, the one, the only.
And we've got an impromptu last man standing underway as CM Punk challenges the new ECW champion, Elijah Burke.
Yeah, Punk's got some nerve, I'm telling you that right now. I hope Burke knocks him right out.
Punk picked up a huge win at No Way Out over Big Daddy V. But arguably, Elijah Burke had the big favorite GTS, the Go to Sleep Connects. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. What a fierce kick. canvas with the arm drag.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
And there's the go-to-sleep. Knee to the temple. This isn't how you win the ECW title, Styles. Punk can't even play by the rules, yet alone beat Burt fairly. Punk certainly taking the fight to an unsuspecting Burt here tonight. Just 2 days after good night, Punk hits the go-to-sleep. This is the flop. Burt just had the match of his life 2 days ago, and now he's got to fight in a last man standing match. I think I see red. Yes, he's busted open. Oh my God. 2. Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
4.
Taz, what are you... 7. My partner has left the booth. What the hell? He's choking out CM Punk. Taz is telling the referee to count Punk, who looks lifeless. I can't believe this. 2.
Punk, I want you to know why I got involved last week. It's because of ECW's championship and its heritage. You see, you and I have both held it, but only one of us truly respects it.
And here's the main event of the evening. A triple threat match as CM Punk takes on Big Daddy V and John Morrison, with the winner becoming the #1 contender for the ECW title. And there's the go-to-sleep, knee to the temple. Just last week, Punk came so close to regaining the ECW title. Elijah Burke was down for the count until someone decided to interfere. Hey, get off my back. What I did was good.
And there's the go-to-sleep, knee to the temple.
Going into this match, you've got to think he wasted no time in going for that pin. 2. Wow, great reversal. What a devastating neck break.
CM Punk is nothing but a vicious dog. I don't think he fights to win. He fights to deliver.
There it is, the Anaconda Vice. He's choking the life out of his opponent.
That's all she wrote, man.
That win means CM...
Giving you a
title shot is like giving a can opener to a baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't get bigger than this. CM Punk versus Elijah Burke for the ECW title. This is the match Punk has fought so hard for, defeating Big Daddy V and John Morrison in the triple threat last week. What a devastating maneuver. Punk defeated Tommy Dreamer at the Royal Rumble, winning both the ECW title and the
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep.
What a wicked neck breaker. Elijah Burke won the ECW title just 3 weeks ago. But can he pick up the win here tonight and go on to WrestleMania as the ECW champion? That might be the end.
Look, from where I sit, banning the Extreme Rules match was the right thing to do. Unless you stepped in that ring, you really can't understand I didn't want the match to end, but
The wheel has come full circle. CM Punk has...
You got me to agree to accompany you to the ring tonight, but you better not need backup. I'm nowhere near 100%, but you can handle yourself.
Here we go with this non-title matchup as the champion CM Punk takes on his old rival John Morrison. As it stands, we still don't know who the champion might face in WrestleMania, but you have to think a win here tonight would put Morrison at the top of the list.
looks like he's going for it.
He connects. They could be out. And there's the pin.
1, 2. If he hadn't cut his fingernails earlier, that would have been a 3 count. Righteous.
And he hits the neck breaker. He's had it up. This could be it. And there's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple. And that's a stiff.
Oh, look at that. He's pleased. Here's the pin. This could be it. 1, 2, 3. Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
With that loss, Morrison's hopes for a championship match.
So you chose a table match tonight, huh?
I'll tell you, folks, things haven't turned out quite like we expected. We're underway calling this tables match.
You're right, JR. This is going to be off the hook. Taz is out of retirement, and he'll be teaming for one night only against the ECW champion.
A bulldog, smashing the opponent's skull into the ground. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A vicious stomp.
Oh, man! Someone's going to be picking splinters out of their backside tonight.
That's it! That's all she... What a win for CM Punk. Can you believe this, King? Fresh off a huge win against Taz and Elijah Burke, these two are going at it again.
Punk got his retribution, JR, and now he wants to take things one step further to prove he's the true ECW champion by taking Dreamer to the extreme one last time. It was a grueling matchup, JR. You have to wonder what state these two competitors' bodies are in after that.
I don't think it matters, King. Dreamer and Punk aren't thinking about exhaustion anymore. This is above that. This is WrestleMania. This is for the ECW title. Tommy Dreamer is synonymous with the word extreme and an ECW icon. CM Punk is the new face of extreme and the current ECW champion. This is old school versus new. Punk's knee connects. They could be out. Can Tommy Dreamer do it? Can Tommy Dreamer reclaim the championship he lost just 3 months ago?
Oh, no. That last shot busted him open, and the blood is flowing freely. He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight.
I think this one's almost over, JR. I don't even know how these superstars are still going. Look out. Here it comes.
What impact! That table's in pieces. Well, there it is. That's the match. That's 2 WrestleMania wins in one night for C.
You think you know me.
On this day, I see clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a stellar main event here as the Dead Man takes on the quick-tongued Santino. A vicious stomp. This could do it. DDT! Quite honestly, I don't think Santino has a prayer in this matchup. The tombstone pile driver. He could get the pin right here.
And there's the DDT. The Undertaker is a surefire Hall of Famer with 2 decades of destruction. This man takes no prisoners, and Santino Marella will be no exception. The dead man has Santino with the ropes. Can he finish this one off? A vicious DDT.
Oh no, I think he's going for the pin. 1, 2, 3. Stick a fork in it. This match is done. I can't say I'm surprised at that.
You sure took a beating last week. You all right?
Oh, I'm just a great. I'm sure I'll feel better after Undertaker does the same thing to you tonight.
I doubt it. I got the dead man's number.
I bet you won't last as long as I did against him.
Yeah, keep walking, Undertaker. I'll be seeing you later.
This isn't going to be a technical matchup. It's The Undertaker, the best pure striker in the game, versus the tough-nosed Irishman Finlay. What a kick that was. No telling what impact that might have had on the neck and spine. The Undertaker has a point to prove here. Shutting up Finlay after claiming he has the dead man's number has to be the Phenom's top priority.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years? There's the cover. 2. Oh, man. I can't believe that wasn't 3.
Finlay certainly is one tough individual. He's got stamina and an iron jaw. Santino may have to put his money where his mouth is when his bet is settled. Finlay is beyond a shadow of a doubt one of the most rugged individuals on the WWE roster.
The tombstone pile driver. There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? 2, 3. And that's the match. Talk about separating the wheat from the chaff. That's one fight. monsters will collide in the ring tonight. What a main event. Undertaker versus the Great Khali. It literally doesn't get any bigger than this. And there's the elbow. A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave up the opponent's head and neck. Can Undertaker keep his momentum rolling? He's been victorious over Finlay and Santino in recent weeks. But will he have the tombstone pile driver? The question has to be brought up. He may get the 3 count right here. 2.
He almost got the 3 right there.
Nice reversal.
He's going for the cover.
A striking elbow staggering the opponent. Look at this. This could be it. Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
This could be 3 right here.
A stiff shot with the elbow.
What a textbook DDT. Holy cow. Would you look at that? Talk about a crimson mask.
He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off? Oh, what an elbow drop. A vicious stomp.
Look at this. There's the cover. 1,
2. The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count. And there's the DDT.
Oh, man. What a crushing blow. The tombstone pile driver. Here's the pin. 1,
2. Wow. I thought he had the pin for sure. That'll leave a mark. A vicious stomp. What a nasty elbow. The kick connects. Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
This could be 3. Wow. Talk about cutting it close. That was almost 3.
Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there.
Two guys aren't enough to take out the Phenom, even when one is the Great Khali.
We are sick and tired of being pushed around on Smackdown. How are we supposed
focused on who the man is right now with Edge, the ultimate opportunist, staring down at him. A striking elbow, staggering the opponent. Santino and Finley now call themselves new school. And on some level, you got to think that's a jab at the seasoned veteran.
Oh, man, what a crushing blow.
I think he's through playing around. Undertaker had the title won last week against the great Khali and Hill.
The tombstone pile driver.
Undertaker has been plagued by... He's going for the pin. This could be it. 2, 3. I don't believe it. This one's over. Undertaker takes out another front. What's that in Finley's hands? It looks like an urn.
Well, it's no shillelagh, Michael Cole. It must be the present from the man. It's beautiful.
Santino and Finley had to have known this beating was coming. Undertaker never forgives and never forgets. A vicious blow to the opponent. A stiff shot with the elbow. Finley and Santino were trying to outwit the Undertaker, the master of mind games, by using that urn. And there's the elbow. Talk about a move with bad intentions. You know the Undertaker will never cower. It doesn't matter if it's 1, 2, or 20 men. The Phenom backs down from no mortal. That's impact and then some.
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
And the knuckles connect. And there's a stiff clothesline. He's going for the pin.
1, 2. He almost got the 3 right there. He's going in for the kill.
the opponent.
Here's the pin.
1, 2, 3. The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over.
Even a weakened Undertaker is still very dangerous.
It is the urn that's hurting the Undertaker. What's going on? I hate to ask, but why didn't they finish the job?
New School has the dead man's number. They can finish him off anytime they want.
New School has had fun delivering your first gift, Undertaker. The man is a generous person. So here's another present from him. Your brother Kane, a man you beat 3 times at WrestleMania, is under our control now.
Brothers of Destruction have been cornered here in a sense. They may be brothers, but they won't hesitate to tear each other limb from limb. What a nasty elbow. The urn looks to have some supernatural power, but are they affecting Kane? If so, what will it take to snap the Big Red Machine out of his trance-like state? It's apparent these presents were not brought in good faith. Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years? What can Undertaker do here? He's dealing with powers he's never faced before. Look out, look out, look out, oh man!
Look at all that blood. These fans are getting their money's worth tonight.
Did that do it? Is Kane okay? It looks like Undertaker has freed his brother.
I hope Finlay and Santino know what they're doing. Now they have two pissed-off phenoms after them.
I get my revenge against New School tonight. If you want to come out with me, feel free. The more pain for them, the better.
There's the bell, and I think I see a hint of a smile on Undertaker as his brother gets some measured revenge on New School. Oh, and the knee connects. Ouch, what a landing. Don't expect Kane to show Finlay any compassion after New School's cowardly actions last week. And there it is, the big boot connects.
All good things must come to an end. And I wish that match could have gone on a little longer.
is chaos.
That's what these four thrive on, Michael. I love it.
I guess New School is out for the day.
They lost this battle, but the...
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a feeling this one's going to blow the roof off this place. What an incredible tag team match this is going to be.
Oh, man, what a crushing blow.
The Brothers of Destruction are on the same wavelength here. They know exactly what the other is thinking. Who would have thought Kane, the 7-foot monster, would be so helpless over a power we've never seen? As far as dominating WWE duos go, the Brothers of Destruction might be at the top of the list.
The Tombstone Pile Driver.
There's the cover. Can he do it? 2, 3.
That's it. This one's done.
That was a decisive win for the Brothers of Destruction. Kane gets a big win in this match.
If I was Undertaker, I'd be very careful later tonight. I predict a little payback by New School.
Man is coming to destroy you, Undertaker, and he'll sacrifice anyone who gets in his way.
This may be a warm-up match for No Way Out, but I expect fireworks to fly here between the Phenom and Finlay. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. And there's the DDT. After witnessing Kane's destruction of Santino earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if Undertaker tried to top his brother in a showing of all-out brutality.
The Tombstone Pile Driver.
Finlay can hold his own with it. He's going for the pin.
educated Kane.
I wouldn't want to be in New School's shoes at No Way Out. I predict Kane and Undertaker will prove why they're called the Brothers of Destruction this Sunday.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
This could be 3 right here.
He's bleeding all over the place. He could pin his opponent right here.
What a nasty elbow. The kick connects.
Oh, man. What a crushing blow. The Tombstone pile driver.
He may get the 3 count right here. 2, 3.
That's it. It's over.
Another win for the Brothers of...
The man is ready to meet you, Undertaker. But I don't think you're ready to meet him.
The wait is over. The Brothers of Destruction now get to tear New School apart in this hardcore tag match. And this one's going to get ugly fast. There's no telling what barbarism will occur in this match, but I'm sure the Brothers have something violent in mind. And there's the elbow. Straight kick right to the head. Nothing fancy about that. Involving Kane in their 2-month battle with Undertaker, they very well lead the New School.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years? He could pin his opponent right here. 3.
That's all she wrote.
What's wrong with The Undertaker?
How should I know? It was a brutal match.
That's the boogeyman.
Of course it is, Michael Cole. He's the only one who can match The Undertaker's supernatural abilities.
I'm the boogeyman, and I've come to get you, Undertaker.
There's the bell. And this ladder match isn't for titles or prizes. It's for your soul.
The title is only inches away. If he can win this struggle, he might just win the match.
The man was given a face at No Way Out. And Boogeyman proved to be this.
Victory is within his reach. But can he grab it?
Look at this. This could be it. There are no reinforcements for Undertaker tonight. His brother Kane has been hospitalized after Boogeyman.
Only a few inches separate him from his goal.
Neither one of these superstars can afford to get knocked off the ladder. Has he got it? He's so close.
This is it. Here he goes.
This could be it. He's almost there. Stick a fork in it. This man.
Taker finally got possession of the urn that's caused him so much grief.
That was like his kryptonite, Michael. Now he owns it.
Wait a minute. Did he just give it back to New School? I'm speechless, as is the rest of this arena.
At WrestleMania, I'm coming to get you. It's all part of my plan.
It looks like... Did The Undertaker just possess a member of New School?
It looks like the urn did more to him last week than we thought. He's become a zombie.
Here we go in this handicap contest, but for the dead man, outnumbered doesn't always mean outmatched. And there's the elbow. What a fierce kick. We've seen urns, magic staffs, and possessed men. Smackdown has become the unholy playground of the Boogeyman's darkest nightmare. New School had the dead man right where they wanted it, but it appears that they're fighting with themselves instead of capitalizing on this advantage. It looks like this handicap match hasn't worked out quite like Boogeyman thought.
Here's the pin.
1, 2, 3, and that's the match.
So let me get this straight. The Undertaker and a member of New School just beat another member of New School in a handicap match?
The horrifying thing is, I don't think he jumped ship of his own accord.
This is my opponent for tonight? That's a little loco, but a match is a match.
There's the bell, and Ray isn't sure what the hell's going on here as he stares into the eyes of his possessed opponent. And frankly, he wouldn't be the only one. A vicious stomp. Mysterio is one of the most versatile, high-flying superstars in WWE history. Even without Undertaker's aid, my money would be on Mysterio. Look at these superstars. This can't go on much longer. And that's a stiff kick.
Whoa! Look at that. He's bleeding like a stuck pig.
There's the cover. Can he do it? He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
He slipped out of that one.
New School has left as Undertaker continues to toy with them. Good, solid wrestling maneuver.
Talk about educated feet.
And there's the head scissor.
Here's the pin.
He's got to do more damage before he can get a 3 count.
There's the reversal. be 3 right here. I hope someone knows a good dentist.
What a wicked neck breaker. The kick connects. Oh my, look at this. There it is, a huge 619.
There's the cover.
1, 2, 3. Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there.
Undertaker has freed him.
Thank goodness. It made me sick to see the Phenom acting like some puppet master.
You can't control me, Undertaker. At WrestleMania, your streak will die.
The Undertaker may be outmatched. What a nasty elbow. DDT, DDT, good Lord, what impact. The battle at WrestleMania between Undertaker and Boogeyman is shaping up to be a unique encounter between two dark forces. Choke slam. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. Undertaker overcame the power of the urn, but can he overcome the power of Boogeyman at WrestleMania?
The tombstone pile driver.
With his WrestleMania record on the...
He could pin his opponent right here. 2, 3. I don't believe it. This one's over.
boogeyman, and I got you, Undertaker.
Did the boogeyman really just destroy the Undertaker right before our eyes?
You can't kill the dead man, Michael Cole.
What's going to happen when these two finally go one-on-one at WrestleMania? Will the Undertaker still have his streak intact?
Undertaker, you can't beat the man. He will take your streak. He will take your soul. You can't beat the boogeyman, Undertaker. He's coming to get you.
Good God, here we go. And how appropriate is it that these two demons square off in the Hell in a Cell?
Oh, man. What a crushing blow.
It's been a long time coming for Boogeyman. He's provoked Undertaker for months, and tonight the battle will conclude between these two unholy beings. Last Friday, Undertaker snapped Boogeyman's staff, the same staff that injured his brother Kane. Will the Phenom break the rest of Boogeyman tonight? Hell in a Cell is Satan's structure, to be sure. No man leaves here the same. Everybody makes a second. Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
There's the cover.
2, 3. The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over. He's done it. The Undertaker's record at WrestleMania is still flawless.
Nobody in sports has done anything like it. This cements the dead man's status as one of the all-time greats in this business.
Boogeyman inside that casket.
If you face the devil, you've got to be prepared for the consequences of losing, Michael.
Yes, but I can't believe this.
Here she comes again, like good medicine.
Every step she takes, my blood is flowing. Her legs go on and on for days.
I want you all to know that I'm very happy to be in New York City. And I'm sure to give Mr. Kennedy a fight he'll never forget. But that's not why I'm out here. I wanted to look for the future for a minute and talk about next week, which is WWE's Tribute to the Troops show. The WWE superstars are going to try to put some smiles on the soldiers' faces. And of course, we usually get many of those smiles ourselves. Last year, I met some good friends out there. And I'm hoping to see one of them again this time out. So until I see them personally, I'm dedicating tonight's match, where I'm going to give Kennedy the fight of his life, to Tony and the other men and women protecting the USA. You heard me, the USA. USA.
There's the bell. And Cena and Mr. Kennedy better be ready for this singles action here tonight, because pinfall, submission, countout, and disqualification are all in effect. Man, that must feel like running into a wall. And that punch lands hard.
We all know Kennedy can give his opponents a mouthful, but tonight, John Cena could be giving Kennedy a mouthful of busted teeth, JR.
Witnessing John Cena is a privilege, ladies and gentlemen. This man, this superstar, is a once-in-a-lifetime WWE athlete.
Oh my gosh, it's over, JR.
John Cena comes out victorious. That should keep him in high spirits. This is one of the most special nights of the year for WWE, our annual tribute to the Troops show.
We've been doing these for quite a while now, JR, but I feel blessed each time we come here and entertain the men and women who are protecting us. Tonight is for these soldiers.
I wholeheartedly agree, King. It's an unbelievable feeling to be here. And this night is dedicated to these brave men and women. Cena has a lot in common with our friends in the military. Like them, Cena would never raise the white flag. There's no denying the heart, the passion this man holds for his country. And he hits the DDT. Just finished. Just driving the head to the floor.
It can't be! Not the FU! I think Cena may take no prisoner. We might even see an STFU on MVP.
And there's the elbow.
And he made the most of it with that DDT.
The integrity that instills a sense of duty to country. John Cena will not allow himself to lose this matchup.
Not with his friends from the military counting on him, he won't. This guy's got too much. And that's all she wrote, JR.
That must be Tony, the soldier Cena befriended.
You look a little misty-eyed there, JR.
This is why we all come out here, to put smiles on the faces of these soldiers.
All right, John Cena taking on King William Regal.
And if I were William Regal, King, I'd start digging a hole in the sand, trying to make my way back to England. Cena is on a tremendous roll. Decisive victory over MVP back in tribute to the troops. By the way, what a shocker is that? MVP claims to have had sand in his eye. Cena's got a big physical challenge waiting for him next week.
Oh my gosh, JR, that's it.
Umanga. I know you will be competing against John Cena at the Royal Rumble, so perhaps you want to soften him up tonight. Meanwhile, I can handle that toe rag Jeff Hardy.
Golunga Isa!
I'm going to assume that was a yes? Bloody hell! It's like teaming with a savage wildebeest. Still, I'd rather be on your side than against you.
Hey, John, if you don't quit tonight, neither will I.
Here we go! And I, for one, think Regal and Umaga teaming up on John Cena before the Royal Rumble is a tremendously smart move.
It's obvious that title or not, Cena is a big target, a huge target on his back. And that's what Umaga, MVP, and Regal have been proving as of late.
And here he goes, taking advantage of a stunned opponent.
Jeff Hardy.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact. He may get the 3 count here. 2,
Dastardly
3. Wow, what a match, JR.
What a contest. Can you imagine what's going to happen at Royal?
Please choose a ball to get your place in the Royal Rumble match.
Heal, Umanga! Save your energy for that miserable John Cena. You have bigger fish to fry than this freak, Umanga. Let's get out of here at once.
Cena, I thought it fair to tell you that I'm going to accompany you Manga to the ring for your match tonight. It's more for your benefit than anything. Someone has to keep him from destroying you completely.
It's time to find out who Raw's most dominant superstar is. It's infantry versus tank. I know this man well, and John Cena will not run from anyone or anything, including a 350-pound Samoan Bulldog.
If Regal didn't stop him, we might have seen some serious fireworks between Umaga and Kane before this match. And it's not wise to anger the big red machine.
It's not wise to anger Umaga either, King. They're both monsters built for destruction.
This is a clap. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. There's no downplaying the effort in the ring tonight. These two have left nothing to the imagination and continue to battle for their lives.
And he hits the DDT.
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open. That's gonna need stitches for sure.
A swift kick to the opponent. And there it is, the FU. What an impact. Never, ever underestimate the sheer force behind this superstar's punches. And there's the elbow. Look at this. Here it comes.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2. He was a split second away from a 3 count.
And he made the most of it with that DDT. He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
He could put his opponent away right here. Oh, Cena delivers a 5-knuckle shuffle.
I don't believe it. The match is over.
These three are just flat out decimating John Cena.
Well, there goes Cena's movie star good looks. Oh no! Samoan spike!
What a disgusting display.
I still don't get why that turncoat MVP is even here.
What are these three doing coming out here? Especially MVP. Wasn't he leaving the U.S. for good?
I hereby claim this ring in the name of Better Than Utopia.
I told you I was better than anyone. So I decided to start my own country. Let me introduce my captain. This is my chief of security. And this is my secretary of foreign affairs. And this is my world. John Cena, you don't exist in my world. In fact, none of you do.
3 cheers for Better Than Utopia. And 3 cheers for the president. MVP. Hip hip.
Hip, hip. Hip, hip.
Ballin'!
MVP is your future problem, Cena. But if you overlook me tonight, you're gonna regret it for a long, long time.
Here we go in this rematch from 4 weeks ago as Kennedy and Cena get ready to do it again.
Cena and Umaga were having a tremendous match 24 hours ago. And it makes my stomach hurt how Regal and MVP interfered, getting that match thrown out. The audacity of this better-than-utopia is immeasurable. Spitting in the faces of all of those who fight to allow them to compete.
They want to leave the country. Good. I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it.
I hope Kennedy is happy. He got what he asked for.
This is my world. And I am better than you. Thought you could come into my world and beat my chief of security? Huh, that ain't happening. Our world is better than yours. And to show that you truly understand your place in my world, you are going to kill.
And business is about to pick up. It's Cena. It's John Cena. He's going to get himself some of that turncoat MVP. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
No, it can't be. Not the FU. Easy, JR. I can't believe Umaga actually forced Hardy to plant his nuts on the globe. Just disgusting.
Cena's like a stealth bomber. Indestructible and ready to deploy at a moment's notice. This guy really is a one-man army.
There he goes, JR. He's been busted open. Look at all of that blood.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A thunderous DDT. He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU.
In the knuckles of the neck. And he hits the DDT. Just planted, just driving the head to the floor. What a brutal match. The referee should step in there and stop this thing.
I know these superstars want to keep going, but I don't know if they're going to be able to for much longer.
down his opponent. Oh, no. It looks like he's done. And there it is. The FU. What an impact.
And there's the DDT.
A vicious stomp. John Cena didn't back down.
Come in.
All right. At ease, soldier.
Hey, it's good to see you, man. Hey, that's one way to get to come home, huh?
Yeah, I should be up and around in a few weeks. So what's on tap tonight?
I got this tag match in a minute. Hopefully I can put a dent in those better than Utopia guys. I gotta head out for that. But mikase sukase. Feel free to chill and we'll hang after the match.
I know Cena's salivating, anxiously awaiting for his chance to extract some revenge on the Rock better than Utopia.
I think you can actually see Steve.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. He puts the boot to his opponent. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
Wow, MVP's. No, it can't be. Not the FU.
And a jaw-jacking punch. And the better than Utopia was scored by MVP's jealousy. His envy of Cena and the love Cena gets from the fans here in the USA and around the world.
Now that he has Regal and Umaga with him, I don't think he's got much to be envious of. Yes, there it is, the DDT. Cena hits the five-knuckle shuffle. Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow, and he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
He can pin him right here, JR.
One, two, there's the kick out. I thought that was it for sure. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. Hardy and Cena are two tremendous individual competitors with the chemistry to work side by side as one cohesive unit.
I'll tell you, JR, it's rough to get to a point in a match where you want to keep going.
The referee has called for the bell.
Another setback for the Utopians. I'm sure MVP's not going to be too happy about this.
Cena still doesn't understand that this is my world. Maybe you can help him get the picture.
I need some help right now. Get a doctor.
I'm sure you're sad to hear this, Cena, but me and the Utopians won't be at Raw tonight. I hear you want a piece of us, so let's make a plan to meet him.
If we could see Cena's thoughts, JR, we'd witness some harsh things being done to better than Utopia.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. There's no ignoring what this man, Snitsky, is capable of. He's as big as a giant, as strong as a bull, and uglier than a bully's.
This feud between Cena and the Utopians has escalated beyond the point of no return. This rivalry's got personal.
And that concludes the challenge. And there it is. That's the...
I have a pretty simple philosophy. You can punch me, kick me, hit me with a chair, whatever. It goes with the territory. But MVP, when you put your hands on Tony, you cross the line. You don't mess with the people who make sacrifices for this country, MVP. And at No Way Out, I'm gonna show you there are consequences for your actions. Bring your entire...
I come in peace.
You might leave here in pieces. What do you want?
Montel Vontavious Porter, president of Better Than Utopia, has some ground rules written into the contract for tonight's gauntlet. The match takes place in Better Than Utopia and will abide by the
In layman's terms, this basically says I'm screwed, right? Rule number 1. I need a 5 count to pin a Utopian. But you guys just need a 3 count on me. Where am I, King Kong Bundy? Rule 2, amid the ipsos and factos, says I can't use rope breaks. But you can. That's very clever. Rule number 3, I think says Utopians can leave the ring at will. But I'll be counted out. Anything else? Nothing about tying my hands behind my back?
Well, there is one more bit of fine print.
What does it say?
All's fair in love and war.
inspecting your injuries after the locker room attack, I would seriously advise against you competing tonight.
Not an option, Doc.
John, as your doctor, I can't abide by you.
Then I recommend that as my doctor, you stay out of my way.
John, after inspecting your injuries after the locker room attack, I would seriously advise against you competing tonight.
Not an option, Doc.
John, as your doctor, I can't abide by you.
Then I recommend that as my doctor, you stay out of my way.
Here we go. A gauntlet match. Stacks the odds. With a warrior like Cena, better than Utopia, had better be prepared for a battle following that vicious attack. I'm not sure Cena's 100%, but I do know that he'll fight anyone and fight hard. In this gauntlet match, Cena needs to defeat all three competitors one-on-one. A pinfall or submission. Meanwhile, oh, and King Regal's been eliminated.
Boy, JR, if this is how the Utopians treat an honored guest, I'd hate to see what they do to an enemy of the state.
It wasn't easy, but John Cena's defeated Regal, and Nelly must take on the Samoan Bulldozer, the Tank, Umaga.
I just had a scary thought. What if Umaga sang the Better Than Utopian national anthem?
That might be a performance that could make the lovely and talented Jillian Hall a vicious blow to the opponent.
And you were right, JR. Can Cena win this one? The Utopians are just too strong.
The mighty Samoan Bulldozer's been derailed. It's been a long, hard road for Cena. He's been beaten down, defeated in 2 matches, and fought through exhaustion. But now the opportunity he's been waiting for. Now he gets his hand on MVP.
Here's Cena's moment for payback after MVP jumped his friend, jumped one of our soldiers.
Finally, it comes full circle. It's time for the devil to get his due.
I see the green-eyed monster creeping out, JR. MVP's made this war a declaration of spite and jealousy.
This rivalry. That's it. That's all she wrote. John Cena has done the impossible. He's beat William Regal, Umaga, and MVP in one night.
Cena, I told you this is my world. Time for you to embrace that. Pucker up.
Cena may have won the battle, but I don't think he can win this war.
My God, haven't these three done enough damage?
Last night, your entire world came crashing down on all of you.
They've hurt my friends. They took my pride. Now it's time to tear down Better Than Utopia. He's not gonna know what hit him. I want to make sure I knock him out, so there's one less Utopian to worry about. This is one meeting your secretary couldn't handle, MVP. You won't know who's next, but I promise you this. I'm coming for you. It worked so well last week, let's have a repeat performance. Time to take out another Utopian so they know what it's like to be the hunted. I think it's best to go after Umaga after his match, then put him through a table. That should keep him off of Raw for a while.
The Better Than Utopia Chief of Security, Umaga, is going to have his title put to the test here tonight by one determined and focused John Cena.
That was a punch and a half. Umaga was just in a brutal contest with Tommy Dreamer, and now Cena's what impact? Them tables in pieces.
MVP! It's just you and me, Mr. President. I'm coming to take over your world, MVP. The thing is, you can't see me.
I'm here with this so-called president of Better Than Utopia, MVP.
So-called? You better be careful, Lawler, when you're in my world, or even when you're not. And disrespecting the president can be considered an act of treason.
I apologize, Mr. President. I wanted to get your thoughts on John Cena.
You and John Cena forget something. This is my world, mine. Cena wants a game of one-on-one? Well, tonight, I hired a little extra help to handle Cena.
MVP is my final target. He'll get his tonight during his match with Jeff Hardy. What weapon should I bring with me?
And here we go. An MVP better be ready to donate a pint of blood because Cena's looking to collect.
There's plenty of space to run, JR, but few places MVP can hide. Sooner or later, he'll have to square off against John Cena.
Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Cena's an absolute man possessed. He's bound and determined to hurt MVP tonight.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. Oh no, last shot busted him open, and the blood is flowing freely. He catches his opponent with an elbow. MVP is sure trying to get out of here in a hurry.
This is like some action movie.
And it's not over yet. Cena has a match of his own next. It looks like MVP's hired himself a new mercenary. The violence.
Cena's left MVP rattled and left his world in tatters. Quite honestly, JR, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Liberation has come in the form of John Cena. And you can't help but feel that better than you hoped might be a government on the verge of collapse.
How great was it that Cena stripped MVP of that necklace? You might say he took his world. There he goes, JR. He's been busted up. That's it. The match is over.
Hey, Cena, I just wanted you to know that I won't be there tonight because I'm taking care of better than utopian business.
You mean you're hiding for the last 6 days before WrestleMania, MVP?
Oh, yeah, that. Our match at WrestleMania will be held under utopian rules, you know.
Yeah, well, I have one condition. We make this an Iron Man match. That way I have plenty of time to impeach you, Mr. President.
A guaranteed 15 minutes of kicking your ass around better than Utopian Square? You're on.
And Kennedy's got the unenviable task of taking on the impressive John Cena. And once he gets past this challenge, it's the utopian president, MVP.
You mean if he gets past this challenge, JR? Kennedy's not going to roll over and play dead.
I have a feeling at WrestleMania, MVP will learn that there's only so far you can push him there. And when you attack his country and injure his friends, you can catch...
Oh my gosh! It's over, JR!
John Cena. The wait is finally over. It's time for pure, unbridled hatred to take center stage as week's attention between Cena and MVP finally come to a head. This is our main event. This is WrestleMania. Remember everything Cena's been through. Remember the sneak attacks, the cowardly actions of the better-than-utopia. If anyone ever had motivation to win a match, it's John Cena. John Cena's soul hums to the tune of the United States national anthem. And watching the despicable actions of MVP was born in this picture.
Well, who's making his feelings known right now?
It's been possible. It's been a war. Who will emerge victorious? Who will be the last man standing?
And here he goes, taking advantage of a stunned opponent.
kick connects. A vicious blow to the opponent. A vicious stomp. There's a fundamental move. In the knuckles connect. A vicious stomp.
His opponent's groggy. Here it comes.
The playmaker connects, and this one could be academic. 1, 2, 3. Powers his opponent down with a backbreaker. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. A powerful belly-to-belly suplex. He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one. He catches his opponent with an elbow.
Oh, what a painful kick.
And he hits the DDT. Just planting, just driving the head to the floor. Just look at the strength on display in this move. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. And that punch lands hard. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Oh, man, what impact from that suplex. Doesn't look pretty, but just being flashy won't win you the match.
I don't think this match will continue much longer, King. I don't think there's too much left in the tank here. What a kick that was.
He used his opponent's momentum on that one.
Just a fantastic suplex. We all know what's coming next.
And there's the elbow by MVP. Look out! Here it comes! He calls that the playmaker, and nobody does it better. 1, 2!
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. The momentum is all with that man right now. He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it. What a vicious kick right to the temple by MVP.
Slam, knocking the wind out of his opponent. Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
And he plants him down with authority.
And he strikes at his opponent with the knee. Look at this. Here it comes. The playmaker connects. And this one could be academic.
1, 2! A stunning slam, knocking the wind out of his opponent.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
What a textbook DDT. Watch out! He reversed it. And he made the most of it with that DDT. You know, there aren't a whole lot of words to describe an inserter like MVP. I'm not even sure someone like that's worth the breath, JR.
Especially if that someone is the no-good crap MVP. And he hits the DDT. Just planting, just driving the head to the floor. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
And he made the most of it with that DDT.
Oh, the punch connects. And he hits the DDT. What a brutal match. The referee should step in there and stop this thing. He's going for it all. By God, folks, that's some impact. Oh my, what a splash. And that's a stiff hit.
No, it can't be! Not the FU!
And there's the elbow.
Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
What force! What an explosive powerbomb! Here's what the fans came to see. And Cena connects with the fist.
Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar. What a punch.
Never ever underestimate the sheer force behind this superstar's punches. And it's been reversed.
Look out! Look out! Look out! No! It can't be! Not the FU! Look at that! No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
And a jaw-jacking punch. We all know what's coming next. And there it is, the FU. What an impact. One.
And that's all she wrote, JR. It's over.
I know you want to be in the WWE Championship picture, Jericho, but so do I. We'll see which one of us wants it more tonight.
And here we go. Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy, one-on-one, to determine who will be in next week's Fatal 4-Way match to decide the #1 contender for the WWE Championship.
This matchup can be summed up in one word: explosive.
Jericho has to be on his game tonight, facing the tough and resilient Jeff Hardy.
Resilient is right. Hardy's nearly impossible to keep down.
Y2J is one of the most determined athletes in the business, and I can assure you that he'll leave nothing in the gas tank by the end of this match.
Both men will be spent when this one's over. Whoa, look out! Look out! Look out!
Remember how much is on the line in this fight.
Oh my gosh, JR! That's it!
Jericho defeated.
Talk. No. Okay, I give up. I'll talk.
Now spill it, or I spill you.
Okay, listen, Chris, don't shoot the messenger.
This is going to be a grueling match tonight. 4 superstars enter the ring, but only one leaves as the #1 contender for the WWE title.
And not just any superstars, Sean. There's the code breaker.
You might say Chris Jericho's already warmed up after his altercation with Finley earlier.
You think one of these 3 superstars gave Finley that tape?
I have no clue. But whoever's messing with Jericho will learn that's a surefire way to catch a beat. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. He was a split second away from a 3 count. Who's it going to be? Mr. Kennedy, HBK, the Legend Killer, or Y2J? Who's going to face Cena for the WWE Championship? Good.
Uh-oh, it's the walls of Jericho.
Michaels is out. Michaels is out.
Well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but I can't say this is not effective.
And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. Hey, maybe Finley's lying, King. Maybe it was him and him alone that created the thing.
So you mean the Irishman's full of blarney?
Jericho needs to consider it as a possibility, at least. Y2J has slapped on the walls of Jericho.
Oh, man! Kennedy's gone! Oh, I can feel that one out here!
What a fierce kick!
What a counter!
And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. Oh, what incredible impact! He puts the boot to his opponent.
Listen to that chop echo throughout the arena. There's the reversal.
And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop.
Oh, what a painful kick.
And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. This match will determine the challenger to face John Cena for his WWE Championship at the Royal Rumble.
And more importantly,
it's the Walls of Jericho.
Wow, what a match, JR.
Chris Jericho is the #1 contender.
You want to keep your eye on me, Jericho? You'll have an up-close view tonight.
It was 2 weeks ago that Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy.
Dude, was that 3? No? Come on.
What a sneaky, vindictive move.
He hits his opponent with the elbow.
Here's what the fans came to see. Chris Jericho won a grueling fatal 4-way match against the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, Legend Killer Randy Orton, and Mr. Kennedy that set him up as the #1 contender for a shot at the title.
I wouldn't say he won that match as much as he survived it, JR. That was just an... He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
You bet that Jericho...
3! I don't believe it. The match is over.
Jericho seemed to blame...
What's up, Jericho? I want you...
You're underway. And this weekend, King, Shawn Michaels will be in the Royal Rumble. Chris Jericho has a chance to become the WWE Champion. But tonight, it's simply Y2J versus HBK in a classic match.
Both men know they can't look beyond their opponents tonight.
And the neck breaker connects.
He isn't fooling around here. Jericho nails the lion saw. Chris Jericho's fought a hard road to earn the #1 contender spot. Not only did he beat Mr. Kennedy and Randy Orton in a fatal 4-way, he beat this man too, Shawn Michaels.
And I can tell you, that fact's not lost on HBK. You gotta think he wants to face Jericho opinion. Styles make matches, and these two superstars are very similar, not only in style, but in design.
That's right. I think these are two of the most driven superstars wrestling today. There's nothing like the sound of a hand chopping someone else's chest.
And that's a stiff kick. Neither man will take a step back. Neither man will back down. This is a WrestleMania main event caliber matchup to be sure.
Michaels wins the Royal Rumble, and Jericho... Uh-oh! It's the walls of Jericho! I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it.
It's taken a long time for Chris Jericho to get it, but it was worth the wait. He beat Jeff Hardy. Then he went through Orton, Kennedy, and Shawn Michaels to earn this chance at facing John Cena for the WWE Championship. Those ominous messages that keep haunting Jericho must be in the back of his mind during this matchup.
He better keep those messages out of his mind if he hopes to beat the WWE Champion, John Cena. That's a great way to take your opponent out in a hurry.
The kick connects. Oh my! And enziguri, the head kick. Oh! His back lands right across the opponent from that senton. This is a historic night that's only becoming more momentous with each passing match. Tonight, the winner of the Royal Rumble was none other than the Phenom himself, The Undertaker.
Wow! And what a rumble that was! The dead man outlasted 30 of the toughest superstars in the WWE and came out on top. I still have goosebumps from that one. If Chris Jericho beats John Cena tonight, it'll be a short, bittersweet victory. Plus, he could have to face The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
The Undertaker will get to choose. Y2J has slapped on the walls of Jericho.
Here's the pin. Could this be it? That was so close to 3, he could taste it.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Here's the code breaker. Looks like someone's heading for the high red district. Oh, the elbow connects.
And he strikes the opponent. Win! What a code break. Oh, man, I think we're about to see a high-risk move here.
Looks like he's got some big code breaker. Good night. Wow, what a shot. He's been busted wide open. That's going to need stitches for sure.
And now a pin. This could be it. He was a split second away from a 3 count.
Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar. Wow, did you hear that kick? There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move.
There's the pin. What? He almost had the 3 count right there, JR.
A sharp kick. Where Jericho with the code breaker. We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count. otherwise great broadcast. The nerve of that masked assassin. Chris Jericho is clearly at a disadvantage in this contest. Shane McMahon showing no respect or consideration for Y2J by putting him in this impromptu match.
And this match isn't just against anyone, it's against a wrestling god. And it's a no disqualification match.
And the self-proclaimed wrestling god, JBL's in a foul mood after losing his Intercontinental Championship less than 24 hours ago against young Cody Rhodes.
Well, let's face it, JR. JBL was pretty banged up after that. The referee has called for the bell.
These are my top suspects. I don't care who I upset. The WWE Championship.
Get out of the way. I'm late, and I have a match tonight. Against you, even. Yeah, so? I'm from Green Bay, genius. It's cold there.
Well, I think things are heating up around here. See you in the ring.
Tonight's match will be one of great ramifications. If Y2J and HBK actually work well enough together after their volatile matches of late.
There may not be much love lost between Jericho and Michaels. There is respect.
A begrudging respect that will be put to the test as they face off against Randy Orton and Mr. Kennedy. With the discovery of the mask in Kennedy's bag, Y2J has slept on the walls of Jericho. You hinted at HBK potentially being behind it. But come on, man. Kennedy had a mask in his luggage.
Not that I'm sticking up for Kennedy, but like he said, he's from Green Bay.
Dude, he was a split second away from a 3 count. What a knife-edge chop. What's really baffling is what the motivation behind all of this. Why target Jericho? it! That was one slobber.
That mask? Come on. He's definitely a prime suspect.
That's assault, man. I should go and tell.
Don't talk. Listen. The masked man wears camo, and I know all about your military past, Randy. And knowing you, you'll take any shortcut to become WWE champion.
Shane already cleared me of any suspicion. I am clean. You've got nothing on me.
Jericho, I've got some good news for you. My people have zeroed in on someone without an alibi. Sounds suspicious to me. Go meet him in the ring now. Umaga? Come on! There's no way the Samoan Bulldozer was that masked man!
Umaga wearing a mask is like putting a wig on a bulldozer. No matter how hard you try to disguise it, it's still a bulldozer.
What a fierce kick! Kano Mack is really doing a number on Chris Jericho. What kind of mind games is Shane trying to pull?
If the physical punishment Jericho's put himself through isn't enough, the mental challenges to get himself up for these matches really must be taking a terrible toll. I frankly don't see how facing Umaga gets Chris Jericho any closer.
Uh-oh! It's the walls of Jericho!
That's it! The falls here!
He had no good answers for me. That scum is definitely still a prime suspect.
What the? Oh, it's you, Jericho. What do you want?
I want to know why I shouldn't consider you my prime suspect as the masked man. There's something Shane isn't telling me, but I didn't actually see him on that night.
You been wearing any costumes lately? Anything with a mask to cover up that face, maybe?
I don't like Halloween. Listen, Jericho, I had nothing to do with that. I'm in no hurry to mess with you.
For once, I believe that guy. He's a liar, just not that good of a liar.
Chris Jericho.
I'm not totally convinced HBK is innocent. There's gotta be a more solid suspect out there.
It's easy to see that Shane McMahon's forced this match with Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy. It's obvious both men know each other so well that this will not only be a physically strenuous, but also mentally challenging. Knowing Chris Jericho like I do, I can tell you this. He must be extremely anxious to find out the identity of that masked assailant. But like the rest of us, he'll just have to wait and focus in on the job at hand.
Y2J finally gets his hands on whoever's behind this. The fireworks are gonna fly. Ow, what an elbow.
If anything positive came out of this match, it's that Chris Jericho now knows.
There's the pin. I think the end is near.
He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count.
He hits his opponent with the elbow.
And the gall, the unmitigated gall of that masked man just standing there, staring into the ring, must make Chris Jericho's. And now a pin. This could be it.
Dude, that was so close to 3, he could taste it.
And there's the elbow.
He countered that one perfectly.
A stiff shot with the elbow.
And did you hear the impact on that kick?
He may get the 3 count here.
1, 2.
He catches his opponent with an elbow, and he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
2. Oh boy, these top rope moves can go either way.
Oh, what an elbow drop.
Oh, look out, look out, look out!
This could be a pinfall.
1, 2, 3.
Well, there it is. That's the match. Jericho is leaving the ring in a hurry.
He's hot on the masked man's heels.
If I know one thing, I know it's not. I think this guy is the masked man, and I'm gonna call him out.
For weeks now, someone has been trying to get under my skin like a rash. First with code, then with sneak attacks. Randy Orton. You thought Shane would bail you out? You thought your old army pants still fit? You cost me the WWE Championship and somehow got your own title shot tonight. If you think I'm gonna sit down for that, you better get that swelled head of yours checked. Get out here!
It's the Masked Man, or should I say, Randy Orton.
I'm still not sure who it is, but he looks mad.
Busted him open, and the blood is flowing freely.
Stop the fighting right now. Get him.
Wait, why are they surrounding Jericho?
They're treating him like a common criminal.
What is going on around here? What about our main event title match?
Take the night off, Chris. Because of your little stunt, I had to do damage control.
Is that what on earth is Chris Jericho doing out here?
Must want his revenge on Orton. Coming up. That's it! The match is over!
Jericho just got the W. a disturbance backstage. I'm not sure I saw what I think I saw.
It was Randy Orton. He's the masked man.
I need a favor.
So I heard, Cena. You don't seem in any kind of shape to defend your championship tonight.
I can barely tie my shoes, to be honest with you. I don't want to point fingers, so I'll just ask. Will you be at ringside for the match?
Maybe I do owe you. I'll be there.
I can't believe Shane McMahon is making John Cena compete tonight after the brutal attack he sustained last week at the hands of Randy Orton. Cena won't be 100% in a month, let alone a week.
Cena's one tough customer. He isn't going to ask for any special consideration. Not that he'd get it from Shane. This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it. Just listen to his body crash into the ground.
Yes, there it is. What a brutal match. The referee should step in there and stop this thing. What a despicable kick by Orton.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. There's a good reason that's called a backbreaker. It can snap your spine.
Here's what the fans came to see. Oh, and the Orton boot connects. This could be a pinfall.
1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, it's over, JR.
That result sure isn't surprising.
Where's your enthusiasm, JR? We have a new...
I know how.
And we are about to start this six-man over-the-top rope battle royal. This is just another Herculean task that Chris Jericho has. That's one fewer superstar in this match. Good grief, King. Look at that. 5 masked men in the ring. This has Randy Orton steep.
Well, there's one less superstar in this match now.
This seems like an insurmountable challenge for Y2J. Jericho must go through 5 competitors to stay in contention for the WWE Championship. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. He's been removed from the ring and from contention in this match. Good Lord, what a slobber knocker we are witnessing. Jericho is on his way. That's it. The match is over for that particular superstar. The determination of Jericho defies comprehension. Chris is close, so close to WrestleMania he can taste it. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. And there's the...
And that's all she wrote, JR.
Jericho with it all.
I know how.
And it's so fitting that it should come down to this. Y2J, Chris Jericho against the legend killer, Randy Orton, face to face in a no-holds-barred match for the most prized possession in all of sports entertainment, the WWE Championship.
And can't outrun his destiny, but who's destined to lead champ? Orton or Jericho?
After weeks and weeks of mind games, months and months of treachery, Chris Jericho finally faces off against Randy Orton. These men have been on a collision course, and now they're crashing into each other at full force.
And now a pin. This could be it. Dude, that was like 2 7/8, JR. Ow, what an elbow.
The mind games are now over.
Wham!
What a cold break.
Look at that. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. I'd be surprised if this didn't end soon, JR. Oh my gosh, JR. That's it. The match is over. He did it. force on Smackdown.
Looks like The Miz didn't have much of a chance in that one. We'll see how his partner John Morrison fares against Rey Mysterio. Here we go, and earlier tonight, The Miz suffered a crushing loss to Mysterio's good friend, the Animal Batista. Morrison might try to make this match personal. A simple move that sets up bigger things. A vicious stomp. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. A swift kick to the opponent. There's a fundamental move. What a kick that was. Mysterio's smaller but quicker than Morrison, and that speed could give him the advantage.
It's the modified Bulldog.
The kick connects. A vicious stomp. He saw that one coming. What a fierce kick.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
Look at this!
Drop the dime. 619. There's the cover. 1, 2.
Wow! I thought he had the pin for sure.
Talk about educated feet. Rey Mysterio is no stranger to singles competition. A former world champion, Rey's looking to get the ball rolling on his road to WrestleMania. He can rearrange your facial features, that's for sure.
He's going for the pin! 1, 2! The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count.
And that's a stiff kick. A vicious stomp.
There it is, a huge 619. There's the cover. Can he do it? 2, 3. The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over.
Last week we saw Mysterio and Batista, one of the greatest tag teams in Smackdown history, reform. But they can't afford to look past their opponents, the talented Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins, in this match.
They got the tag.
Here it comes. Look out.
There it is, a huge 619.
Ever since arriving here on Smackdown,
that was like 2.5.
Talk about educated feet. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
He's going in for the kill. Drop the dime. 619.
Just last week, Batista saved Mysterio from a vicious attack from the tag team champions. A win tonight would move them further up the tag team rankings and closer to their revenge.
There it is, a huge 619.
Batista and Mysterio, an odd couple if they're ever...
There's the cover. 1, 2, 3.
That'll leave them up.
The match is over. That's all she wrote.
There you have it, folks.
I was gonna call and well.
They've only only had one match since getting back as a team, but now Batista and Mysterio face their greatest challenge yet, the Brothers of Destruction, Kane and The Undertaker. I think someone's been taking flying lessons. This is the sort of match that sends shivers down my spine. Four of the biggest superstars in the WWE are battling. Only one team out on top.
There it is, a huge 619.
He's going for the cover. I think he's gonna fly.
Oh man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick. In many matches, there's a clear underdog, but in a contest like this, it's split down the middle. This one really could go either way. What a fierce kick. And the knuckles connect.
Drop the dime. 619.
This has been a huge test.
This could be 3 right here.
1, 2. I think he's through playing around.
The Brothers of Destruction are such a...
There it is, a huge 619. He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Look at these superstars. This can't go on much longer. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
Look at this.
And that's a stiff kick.
Drop the dime. 619. Here's the pin.
1, 2, 3. All good things must come to an end. But I wish that match could have gone on a little longer.
It's official, folks. This Here we go in this tag team title match. They've been making big waves in the tag team division. But do Mysterio and Batista have what it takes to defeat Morrison and The Miz? A stunning moonsault.
I think he's gonna fly.
There's the picture-perfect moonsault.
He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off?
And that's a stiff kick. Say what you will about their attitude, but Morrison and Miz are phenomenal young athletes.
Drop the dime. 619.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Well, the animal...
There's the cover.
1.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Just driving the point of the elbow into the opponent. And there's the Hurricane Rana.
Talk about educated feet.
What force behind that tackle? A vicious blow to the opponent.
There it is, a huge 619.
Here's the pin.
1,
Morrison and The Miz are getting taken to the woodshed.
That's it. This one's done.
Please choose a ball to get your place in the Royal Rumble match.
There's so much on the line in this match, with the winner receiving a title shot at WrestleMania. Talk about a devastating maneuver. That's it for The Miz. The stats speak.
Here comes another one.
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
What a knife-edge chop. Man, what a code breaker. An MVP's been eliminated.
Here comes another competitor.
Good Lord, the animal's been eliminated. These superstars have been through it all tonight. They've sacrificed life and limb, sweat and blood, and heart and soul to get to this moment. And which one's going to come out on top?
Talk about educated feet.
Jericho's been eliminated. It's been a long haul for these competitors. Which superstar will survive? Who's going to WrestleMania?
Look at this. No fear on the face of it.
The King of Kings.
That's it. It's over.
No one has a bigger... Just 5 days ago, these men competed in the Royal Rumble, and now Mysterio and Batista must defend their titles against the former champs. What a fierce kick.
There it is. A huge 619.
Batista and Ray have certainly done a great job getting under Miz and Morrison's skin.
What?
But the former...
Dude, is that it? No, only a 2 count.
Looks like someone's moving up in the world.
It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. They may be good friends, but with one of them winning the Royal Rumble...
There's the cover.
What? Oh, what a kick that was. That'll leave a mark.
Drop the dime. 619.
All four.
Here's the pin.
Well, the punch connects.
2, 3.
That's all she wrote.
best of Raw, taking on the best of Smackdown in a huge matchup. Heck, who am I kidding? This is going to be an all-out war.
He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off?
Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. Well, you know Edge won't admit it. He's turned to the best here tonight. After all, who's better to watch your back than the WWE Tag Team Champions?
Drop the dime. 619.
Just moments ago, Edge tempted Rey and Batista into this match, offering to face one and no way out, and the other at WrestleMania. And with a guy like Edge, you've got to question his motives. What does Edge want to gain from this partnership? It's been a hellacious contest, but the battle could soon be over when SmackDown's trio put their differences aside.
There it is, a huge 619.
He could get the pin right here. This is how you win a match. Work over your opponent until they can't fight back.
He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes.
That's a stiff kick.
Drop the dime. 619.
There's the cover. Can he do it?
A swift kick to the opponent.
There it is, a huge 619.
SmackDown's best have taken the fight to Raw, but then they put him away. Nails the head scissor.
That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy.
The kick connects. And the knuckles connect.
Drop the dime. 619. This could be 3 right here.
1, 2, 3.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
There's the bell, and after that uncalled-for spear last week, you can't blame the animal for wanting to get even with Edge. And as always, Edge has a card up his sleeve, the 500-pound mastodon, Big Daddy V. The senton connects. Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana. And that punch lands hard. A vicious stomp.
Here's the reversal.
A basic but efficient maneuver.
Look at this. Here it comes. DDT. Oh, man. Here it comes.
There's a phenomenal size difference between these two teams. Big Daddy V's over 3 times the size of Rey Mysterio, and that's something Rey's got to watch out for.
Talk about educated feet.
A vicious stomp.
He knows shows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
You can hear that one way up in the Jeep seats.
That'll leave a mark. My God, how is a human body supposed to withstand that kind of impact? There it is, a huge 619! After the altercation last week, you can be sure Rey and Batista are going to be watching their backs. Who knows what Edge has planned? And a jaw-jacking punch. A swift kick to the opponent. And there's the elbow. Edge is a calculating opportunist, but will his scheming ways pay off again tonight? A striking elbow staggering the opponent. Talk about planning your opponent. Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar. And there's the Hurricane Rana. The Animal and Rey unloading tonight, getting some measure of revenge.
I don't think this is going to last much longer. Talk about running on empty.
Ah, beautiful. What a senton.
You can feel that impact from here.
Look out, look out, look out, oh man! A sickening impact as flesh and bone meets that unforgiving security. He's going for the pin! This could be it! Oh my! A brutal slam of the head right into that security barrier. What brutality! There's no give whatsoever to that security barrier.
Nope. And let me tell you, that padding doesn't soften the blow much at all. Wow, did you see that? He's been busted wide open.
What a thud as these two collide. Would you look at that? A vicious slam of the head into that thinly padded security barrier. They're right next to the barricade. What's going to happen next? That move will knock the wind right out of you. There's a fundamental move.
And there's the tag.
What a fierce kick.
Drop the dime. 619.
One. There's the cover. Two. Can he do it? Three. And that's the match. Rey and Batista picked up a measure of revenge.
This weekend.
You have to give it to Edge. Talking Stephanie into pitting these two challengers, Batista and Mysterio, against each other just days before his title defense is every bit as smart as it is wrong. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of the fight out of him.
hits from that top turnbuckle.
The kick connects. This one's friend against friend as the tag team champs just go at it tooth and nail. Oh, what a fierce kick.
There it is. A huge 619. Dude, wow. I thought he had the pin for sure.
When he arranged for this match, Edge knew there was a chance one of the superstars would get injured. And that'll just make his title defense a whole lot easier. Oh man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick.
This is gonna be big, one way or the other.
There's the cover.
What? He's got to do more damage before he can get a 3 count.
Talk about educated feet. Drop the dime. 619. What? Here's the pin.
2.
Both men are
3.
bruised. Both.
Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there.
They won, but neither of these. Here we go with this anything goes, no disqualification match for the World Championship. The kick connects.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat.
Oh man, a slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me. Oh man, what a crushing blow.
What incredible impact. And that punch lands hard. There's the clothesline. What force behind that tackle? What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. After the grueling match he had last week, you know Batista's hurting. But with the World Heavyweight title on the line, he's got to give it everything he's got.
He's taking a little time to give his opponent a piece of his mind.
By any means necessary.
Oh man, a slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me.
What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. These men have just beaten the absolute hell out of each other. who will leave No Way Out world champion. You can see the pain shoot through this superstar's body off that slam. What a kick that was. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. A vicious stomp. What a nasty elbow. That move will knock the wind right out of you. Such power and aggression behind that move. The champion's hurting. The finish line's in sight. Will Edge's own tricks cost him the title? Ah, good Lord, what force, what crippling force off that slam.
I think he's through playing around.
What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat.
He could pin his opponent right here. 2, 3. I don't believe it. This one's over. Batista is once again the
Just 5 days removed from his grueling title match at No Way Out, Rey Mysterio has a huge challenge ahead of him tonight in the form of the Mastodon, Big Daddy V. A vicious stomp. Good, solid wrestling maneuver.
There's a superstar with guts. These top rope moves are risky.
Basic but efficient maneuver.
This is a big risk. Will it pay off?
What a kick that was. A vicious stomp. There's a fundamental move.
This is going to be big, one way or the other.
The kick connects.
There it is, a huge 619.
After what we just witnessed, it looks like Batista's actually looking forward to the title defense against Mysterio at WrestleMania.
Dude, the referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count. A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
Look at the elevation submission. What an incredible drop kick. 5 days after his grueling match, No Way Out, Mysterio can't be 100%.
Drop the dime. 6-1-9. This could be 3 right here.
1, 2, 3. The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over. This team seems unbeatable. He's just beat the wind on.
As much as I like the idea of you two going at it.
There's the bell. As Ray's pitted against too many, doesn't exactly get along with. Edge and Big Daddy Vader. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. And there's a forceful sidewalk slam.
I think he's gonna fly. He's going for the cover. I hope he didn't seriously think he was getting the pin there.
What a kick that was. Let's make no bones about it. Mysterio earned a title shot at the Royal Rumble. He beat 30 other superstars, yet now Stephanie McMahon thinks she can strip him of his right if he doesn't win here. He saw that one coming. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. He landed directly on his opponent. And there's the head scissor. Look at this. This could be it. There it is. A huge 619.
That was like 2.5.
At least the odds aren't completely against Mysterio tonight. Having Batista out as some form of backup should at least mean Mysterio can't be double. Wow! I thought he had the pin for sure. He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off? And the knuckles connect.
That's a difference maker. Plain and simple. Drop the dime. 619. There's the cover.
Wow, they don't get much closer than that. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes. There it is. A huge 619.
Here's the pin.
Mysterio can do it. The match is over. That's all she wrote. Rey Mysterio continues to defy the odds. This was another as they take on 3 competitors in a 2-on-3 handicap match. A high cross body.
There's the cover.
He's looking to put his opponent away right here. There it is, a huge 619. Morrison and The Miz are out for revenge here tonight, looking to inflict some punishment on the people who beat them to win the tag team titles. Looks like he's bringing in his partner. And there's the head scissor. A vicious stomp. He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes.
Drop the dime. 619.
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar. A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground. Oh my God! Here it comes! There it is, a huge 619! As if taking on The Miz and John Morrison wasn't enough, the 7-foot Punjabi Nightmare is also here to inflict pain on Batista and Mysterio. Look out, old man! Face first, that's just nasty. A simple move that sets up bigger things. Ah, beautiful, what a senton. And the head scissors locked in.
That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy. Drop the dime. 619. Looks like someone's moving up in the world. He could get the pin right here. He almost got the 3 right there.
A vicious stomp. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes. There it is, a huge 619. Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure. What a wicked neck breaker. What a fierce kick.
Drop the dime. 619.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Mysterio and Batista, the perfect combination of power and agility, have their opponents reeling tonight. The WWE superstars are all superb athletes, but they're also human beings. And there it is, a huge 619.
He can get the pin right here.
All good things must come to an end. But I wish that match could have gone on a little longer. just when you think it can't get any worse. Stephanie McMahon goes and pulls something like this. A tables match against two of the most powerful and deadly superstars in the WWE, Kane and The Undertaker. He's using that ring rope in ways that it was never intended to be used.
A textbook reversal.
Look out, old man!
Putting anyone through a table is guaranteed to keep him down for a while. That's it. This one's done.
What a match!
¿Qué onda? Are you ready for this?
You know it, partner. I mean, it's WrestleMania. World title match. This is every super...
This little love fest you two have been on makes me want to puke. I don't care which one of you takes the belt home tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you're just keeping it warm until I take back what's rightfully mine. I'll wrestle.
There's the bell. It's two-man, two friends, one title, and what a match this is going to be.
These superstars aren't going easy on each other. That's for sure.
These two proud competitors have had to put their friendship to the side tonight and focus entirely on the goal. There's the Bulldog. The kick connects.
That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy. Drops a dime. 6-1-9.
There's the cover. Can he do it? Kicked out just in the nick of time.
Did you see that? What a shot.
What a WrestleMania. Who's going to leave World Heavyweight Champion?
This could be three. He almost got the three right there. Here's the pin. 1, 2.
I think he's through playing around. There it is. A huge 6-1-9. He could hit his opponent right here.
That's it. It's over.
Come on! You know I got you! Yeah! Break the wall down! Break the wall down! Break the wall
There's the bell. And this match won't be stopped by some trickle of blood. No. Someone in this match is going to get busted open.
What a textbook DDT. Wow. Would you look at the size of Kane? The man's got scary strength.
There's no insurance coverage for going toe-to-toe with the Big Red Machine. He catches his opponent with an elbow.
And he made the most of it with that DDT. should be a wrestling clinic. No pinfalls here. You can only win by submission. Unloads with a chop. One of the things that's gotten Jericho in hot water over the years is his confidence. And you can't dog Jericho for that. He brings with him an attitude of a champion. I'm not saying it's a fault. I'm just pointing out that it hasn't always made him very well liked in the locker room. Liked in the locker room? Are you kidding or what? If you're here to be liked, you're in the wrong business, bro. The only thing that matters is what matters to Y2J, and that's being the best. Y2J has slapped on the walls of Jericho. Oh, the leg drop connects.
Wait a second. What's he doing?
Jericho nails the lion salt. And he lights up his opponent's chest with a chop. Like Shawn Michaels before him, Y2J possesses a fast-paced, high-flying in-ring style combined with a superb technical wrestling know-how. Uh-oh, it's the walls of Jericho. And that's the match.
Here's your winner, Y2J, Chris Jericho.
And it's a seriously powerful superstar who can make an opponent do just that.
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters. Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down.
And here we go in this infernal match, where one of these two men will be set on fire.
The heat is rising. The fire's growing. This whole place is about to burst into flames. Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar. Look at those flames. Somebody's about to get set on fire. This is insane.
Man, would you look at the size and the speed.
Oh, man. What a Samoan spike. Who'd have thought you could do that much damage with a thumb? I think the ropes on this side of the ring are actually melting. Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent. And here he goes, taking advantage. My God, the Samoan spike. That thumb jammed straight into the throat. They escaped that demonic hellfire. My God, what a match.
Yeah, they're going easy on each other in this match, JR. The Samoan spike. That can crush your windpipe, JR.
The ring has a flamethrower's intensity. It doesn't matter who Umaga's in the ring against. Good God, I thought it was over there. A hellacious ordeal is being endured by all participants.
Wow, JR, I can feel the heat from here. Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
He put all his weight behind that
get fried to a crisp there.